Hello, 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 everyone. Hello. How are we
It's drinking
today?
the water!
Hi, Thunderbird. Thank you. I will have a little bit of juice. Toxin! Toxin, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Oh my god, y'all so sweet to me. I just got here. Y'all already taking care of me. Did I turn my music down too far? There we go. I'm like, I can't hear it. There we go. So how are we today? How are we? How are we? I'm still so tired. Oh, did I break it? Man. There we go. I hope you're having a good day at work, Thunderbird. I'm still so tired. Nice. I've been chipping away slowly but surely at an updated model. Um, but oh my god, I have so much fucking hair. I have so much goddamn hair that is just oh my god, it's so much. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I'm coughing, it's because I had COVID. I might still have COVID. I guess I don't know. Important DM. Let me see. Oh my god, he's in a little Spider-Man blankie. Oh my god. That's precious. That's precious. That's precious. Pigeon! Yeah! Um oh boy, I am not firing on all cylinders today. Oh my god, I cannot get a coherent thought together. Um how are we? How is everybody? How is everybody? I've been working, chipping away a little bit at a time at the 3.0 model. While I was sick, I've basically done like I do like one little bit of hair at a time, and then go lay down. So I haven't done a whole lot, and I haven't touched any other art because my brain and my body are exhausted and tired. Um, but I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I am mostly at this point, I am mostly just really tired all the time. There's still some coughing, but it's not as bad and it's not as much. Uh, so it's mostly that I'm just so fucking tired all the time. I would love I would love to not be so fucking tired all the time, but here we are. Nice. I have the nude body base done. Like I have the body and face done, but they're not like rendered. Um but the hair I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with the hair, and then I still have to do the orange and I have to do the tail. And then I have to start putting outfits in there. But damn, this is a good one. This is a good simple one. Hmm. Is philo a word? No. I keep seeing it shift to MILF. I'm like, it's not gonna have MILF in there. It's almost definitely not gonna have MILF in there. Uh... Oh no! We gotta get like one more. We gotta get like one more word. Fail. Yes. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We finished the level. We did it. I mean, I'm drawing blanks, but that's because I'm bad at words. I'm just bad at words in general. But I don't know. I don't know. We're excuse me. Oh my god. It seems like if I talk a bunch, that's when I start coughing, which is not great when your job basically is to sit and talk for 4 hours. It makes it a little bit rough, you know, a little bit rough. But I don't know. I've been kind of chilling. Uh, Bassoon. That's not a word I spelled right. There we go. It's got two S's. What? Uh, but I don't know. We're just. Oh my god! I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna have a coherent thought. I'm gonna have one. There's gonna be one in here. Ah! Oh my god! 19 months. Mario, that's almost a whole year. Hello, my love, my darling, my wife. Hello. How are we? How are we today? We're all here, alive, awake, conscious. Uh I was talking yesterday about how we're watching Bokenger, and just how a thing that I really like about Bokenger is just how good it is at letting all of the characters really bounce off of each other. And it's because I was talking about Tiga, because I've been watching Tiga, and Tiga's also kind of like this, where like, you know, Akashi is the red, and I guess, but he's not even really at the center of the story. Like, and I think maybe Bokenger does really well at this because it's got a bunch of different villain groups that are disconnected and kind of um attached to different characters. But it's really also an interesting thing that Tiga does, because like Daigo, for all that Daigo is the dude who is Tiga, he doesn't like he doesn't do anything. He doesn't have a character arc. The show is really more about all of the people that he knows that like he works with, and he's kind of just a little golden retriever of a man that things happen around, and then he'll be the big giant man for the fights. And you know, Bokendra is kind of the same way, and I think it was I think really like Tiga is a bunch earlier than Bokendra and the early 2000s Sentai, because it was like 96, I think. I think Tiga was like 96. Have a good day, Thunderbird. I hope you have a good day. But like the thing I really love about early 2000s Sentai, like especially the like Aba Ranger to like Go Onger era of Sentai, and this kind of changes with Shinkenger, but that's kind of because of the nature of Shinkenger as a plot. But that era of Sentai, I'd say Geki Ranger not so much, but they were really good at not making the Red the main character to the point that there are a lot of episodes that like Akashi is barely in some episodes of Bokenger, and it's like the show isn't about him. Even honestly, even Geki Ranger, and Geki Ranger has a lot more reason to focus on John, but it's still there are still a lot of episodes where like he is barely there and barely does anything. And I think that's a really interesting format for a Toku to have. And I think Sentai has gotten really bad at that over the years. Um and I think like again, Shinkenger with the way Shinkenger functioned, it kind of made sense because of the whole reveal at the end with Takeru. And even then, I feel like, Takeru wasn't core to a lot of individual episodes. I don't know, I feel like it's a thing that Sentai has been a lot less good at, where there won't be there won't be episodes about like the blue and the yellow, or like the blue and the black, or the yellow and the green, just hanging out and getting to know each other and bouncing their personalities off of each other the way that there was in that era. You know? Like now the Red kind of has to be involved in everything, even if it's not his episode. And it's not necessarily like, sometimes that's more of a problem than others. I don't know. It's just a thing that I've like noticed and thought about lately, from like rewatching Bokenger and watching Tiga, and kind of like thinking just about how the format was a little different in the 90s and the early 2000s. Hi Gio, I'm winning in that I am not bedridden anymore. That's how I'm winning right now. That's the way I've decided to be winning, is not being bedridden. Hi Gold Thunder. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know why VTube Studio lagged there for a hot second. But thank you for the head pats. Hi Coyote. I'm mostly just really fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Good lord. Everything else is clearing up. I'm still coughing a bit, but I'm doing, yeah, the head pats are basically free. But yeah, so I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm taking it easy. Uh Again, I feel bad about missing all of last week, but I was basically bedridden all of last week. I lost my voice for about half a day. It was rough. It was rough going for a bit. But, you know, I don't know. I'm doing okay now. I'm just tired all the time, and it's causing me to like sleep more than I would like. Um like I'm falling asleep earlier and waking up later, and I'm not super happy about that. But I figure with time that'll even itself out. And here I am. I'm getting back to streaming. I'm doing it. I'm chilling. I'm here. Gonna drink a little juice. And today we're gonna take it easy. And I'm just gonna work on the shading and the lighting. Oh, it's not that I'm old, it's that I'm fucking sick. Gold Under, it's that I got fucking COVID. Um, Honestly, I haven't been eating that much. I could not eat while I was bedridden. I barely ate at all. I was hydrated. I would drink a lot of tea, but I could not stomach a lot of food. So now I'm still really not I'm eating like normal meals again, but I'm not like my lunch was a salad, a mug of soup, and like some grapes and a piece of Italian bread, and that was my lunch because that's really I didn't want more than that. I had no interest in more than that. But I'll have a piece of chicken and some spaghetti for dinner, and more salad. So I'm eating normal meals at this point, which is good, but I'm not like real hungry. Oh, I couldn't even. I did have some soup. I would order wonton soup from a nearby Chinese place, and that was like the highest extent of what I could get in my body as far as food goes. I was mostly drinking tea, and I think I would have a couple of crackers sometimes. But I was not doing a whole lot of eating. But I am back to basically eating normally. I'm mostly just tired. I'm mostly just really, really tired. Papa, Papa. Uh, I'm excited to watch all the Toku tonight. I'm super excited for King Oger. I'm so excited for King Oger tonight. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Um I'm excited for Geets and I'm excited for Blazer. Um I don't know if I'll end up watching any Tiga tonight. Yeah, I watched Tiga. I watched like 2/3 of Ultraman Tiga, which is I don't know if that's the best way to watch that show. I think that's a show that's more like it's good to watch like 2 to 3 episodes. Have fun with that. I know a lot of people are enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm glad. I'm glad it's good. I don't know much about it beyond it being, Baldur's Gate, which I know some stuff about. I do like a good muscle lady. Yeah, that's a really good way to watch Tiga. Um but unfortunately my options were anything that I have on DVD or Blu-ray, which I have Zero One and Kuga, but I've already seen those. Where I have my Tiga DVDs, and I'm like, I haven't seen Tiga, so let me pop this in and let me just like watch Tiga while I'm sick. And Tiga is really good. Like I understand why Tiga is regarded the way it is because it is really really good. It's just Tiga is kind of intense. There's a lot you got to deal with in Tiga in most episodes. And I'm like, man, I am not well enough to be dealing with this, but I've got nothing else going on right now. Oh, you want let me get on in here. Ara, ara. Excuse me. I don't know if that's a word. Ah, hello? Oh, there you are. There you go. Thank you. I don't know, you can just come in. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just vibing. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. Oh! Oh, hold on. Sorry, for some reason, why did Discord not unmute when my microphone unmuted? That's weird. That's weird. That should have, now it's fine. It should be fine now.
Possibly.
For the channel just was mute. Normally, it's all hooked up, like, VoiceMod, Discord, and Spotify are all hooked to the same button so that they mute and unmute together when I go in and out of BRB. And I don't know why I think some stuff got fucked up the other day when I was fixing some other things. Um, so it should be fine now. Hold on, let me try something real quick.
It's drinking the water!
Okay, yeah, now they're all functioning properly.
People just threw stuff at you.
Yeah, Kixie wanted me to have some juice.
Oh.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's good juice. Is that like cheap ass juice that you buy for like kids? So some like cheap ass fruit punch. It's good shit. It's on sale. It's been on sale for like all summer. Where it's like 2 for $3. Like 2 cartons for $3, and I'm like, holy shit, that's such a good deal. So I've been buying those every week. Which is good, because in the summer I drink a lot of juice. Because it gets hot.
Juice is good.
Juice is good. Oh my god, I love juice. Hurricane season? Captain Hurricane? What?
I wish there was somebody downstairs in my living room right now that could bring me juice.
I'm okay.
Okay, can't make someone laugh too much. Good to know.
Nah, it's just if I talk for a while, I'll cough a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But it is fine. It is fine. I'm doing a lot better. I am genuinely doing a lot better. I'm just, technically still sick. I am. If I was not doing better, I would not be here. Trust me. If I was in the state I was in last week, it would not be possible for me to be streaming. Trust me. I was not doing great. Whereas now, like, I'm just sleeping a lot. Otherwise I'm mostly normal. I can only do so many things before getting worn out, but I can still do things, and that's good. That's progress. Let me move us over. We'll start working on some art. There we go. Let me get down here. I'll leave words on stream up for y'all. Y'all can keep playing that. Grab my tablet. I got the tablet situation handled, so I have pen pressure now. I have pen pressure. So I can do art normally. it took a little figuring out and finding where all of the old tablet drivers were so I could get rid of them. But I figured it out. I forget who helped me. Someone found something on Google that I had been unable to find that provided the answers that I needed. Someone in the Discord, I don't remember. So, I thanked whoever it was then, but thank you again also. Get on. Oh my god, I'm so excited for King Oger tonight.
Can you believe we're getting 21 King Ogers?
Yes.
Just 21 kings?
Everybody. Fucking everybody.
Including somebody that I swear has never had a sentence in this entire show so far.
Is that the maid?
Yes, I don't know who the maid is. I don't know if the maid's even... I'm sure the maid's been here. I don't remember the maid ever speaking.
Yeah, I see, I don't remember which maids, like, have spoken, because there have been a couple different maids. So, like, I'm not sure. But, like, I don't know, I'm happy for Suzume and Morphonia. That's really what I'm most excited about. Because I love the two of them. Because I love a good chaotic woman.
I'm glad the Garojim actually gets to do something.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried for him this whole time.
Yeah. No, I'm glad he's getting to hang out and vibe and be kind of take his place as a proper retainer. Because I love him too.
God, can you believe that both of the shows are ending next week? Because it sure feels like it.
What?
King Oger. They're doing like the big battle with Desnarok, and then like we have no one to replace him, but he's getting like the big fight against the big robot, so I don't think that means good things for him. But we have no replacement villain, so it's just like, where do we go?
Well, we've still got Triangle Man.
Yeah, but he's not quite a boss villain. And Bolt Thunder, why did you just tag me in the Discord? I saw that.
I don't know, like, I feel like it's kind of this thing a little bit like Ghost Sager, where, like, what's-his-face, who was the big boss villain, was kind of an underling for most of the show. Like, I could be wrong, but I also have no idea where it's gonna go from here. Though I also feel like there could still be more to what's going on with Deathnarok beyond this. But I don't know what that would be at this point. Do we have one more Geats after tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
So next week is the final Geats.
Okay. I don't know. I'm excited for everything. I'm really enjoying everything. And again, I'm excited for Suzume and Morphonia getting to cause problems on purpose. Because they are some wild, chaotic bitches, and I love that for them.
Gold Thunder, I'm still watching you. What did you
What?
do? I don't know. He tagged me in the Discord, and he deleted it, and now I'm just watching him. Like, what? I am suspicious.
Yeah, we're gonna try and finish this today. I don't know if it'll happen, but I kind of want to move on to another thing on Sunday.
He did it again.
It just was the me. What was I talking about? Sorry, I just completely lost whatever I was thinking about a
King
second
Oger.
ago.
21 Kings. I don't know, that's what I've been on about at the very least.
Yeah, no,
God,
I'm excited to see where it's going.
I want like constant fan arts of like all of the rest of the 15 of 16 of them. Like, I want suits for everybody. Or if we don't get suits for everybody, I want people to draw them as their suits. I need a million King Oger fan arts.
I just want to draw Suzume. She's got such a great design. And just for stuff. Her design is genuinely so good. What? Y'all be nice to each other in the Discord. Mommy is sick.
Yeah, if you ping me again, I'm gonna catch you because you will never be able to post in the stream again.
I don't know what's happening. Everybody be good to each other. Mommy is sick. Mommy is having a time.
I can see the chat, Gold Thunder.
I had to I banned someone last night that had never posted but had DM'd Rem trying to be like, buy art from me. I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't need that in my Discord. Like, I'm pretty sure they were like one of them art scammers that I get a lot of on Twitter, but by way of my Discord, and I was like, fuck that shit. Like, I hadn't heard about that being a Discord thing, but apparently it is. Yeah, I get a lot of people on Twitter like that. Which is why like anytime I get followed by like the artist, I have to go like look at their profile and like see if they're a real person, and they almost never are. Like, thankfully with Twitter, it's really easy to tell because they'll post shit that's inconsistent. DNA. I wish Twitter would stop giving me ads for like AI art apps. It's getting really fucking annoying. Thankfully, I can draw stuff for myself, and also I'm poor. So I don't commission art that often. And when I do, it's usually from someone that I like know personally, like Bonnie. So usually I am not really at risk for art scams. Though I have had conversations with some of them because they like looked normal enough and then would DM me and start their scam pitch. Oh, come on. There we go. Man, like, having now watched a bunch of Tiga, it's very interesting to see, like, what bits they lifted for Trigger. Because, like, I know the Giants of Darkness were all a movie thing,
Yes.
but there's, like, Yuzari isn't.
Oh, no, she's just there. And
But
is
not a
the
lot?
same name.
But not a lot, though. She kind of only shows up in the first episode. And is like, hey, y'all need Tiga. Go get Tiga. And then they really don't ever address it again? Like, she's way more of a character in Trigger than she ever was in Tiga? right now the real mystery is like, where did Marlulu come from? Why did they choose that? And then like combining Art Dese and Nurse is pretty interesting. Like it's interesting to see like what they chose to kind of expand on. But also there's like they're still really different.
Yeah, like I just checked and there's not even a Metron in Tiga anywhere. So like, what? Why? That is a good. That is in.
I don't know if it's just because like fuck, what was his name? Injeed.
Pega.
Pega. Sorry, like my god, my brain. I don't know if it's just that like Pega was really popular and they wanted to do something like that again. And we're just like, we don't know, we can make a Metron cute. So let's do it. But they're really different experiences overall.
Does Tiga even have like a cute mascot alien?
No.
Bizarre.
Like it's, hey Sunny, how you doing? Like it's really wild how different they are for something that they kind of branded as like it's Tiga again.
Which I like that it's different enough.
It's just weird because it's kind of beyond different enough to really it's just kind of the trappings of Tiga, where you know it's like it's TPU and Guts and Yuzare is there, I guess, but it's an entirely different show. Which like again is good, but I'm like you kind of didn't need to brand this as Tiga at all.
Yeah, I'm curious how much of like how much does like Tiga the show feel like episode Z, like the Trigger movie? Because that's what I'm kind of was thinking this whole time was like they took like the Tiga movie and made it 25 episodes of a show, and then they took the Tiga show and made it like the Trigger and Zep movie.
I not at I don't remember it very well, but I don't really think at all because Kengo still did a lot of stuff in that movie, right? Like Daigo's kind of barely a character.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it'll be like I don't know when Evil Tiga shows up, but maybe when he finally gets there, like maybe then it'll start to follow the plot of like what they turned the movie into.
Maybe like it's just kind of strange cuz I expected to like recognize more stuff and I do not. Like I guess he would be the analog for Yuna's dad is also like way more of a character. Um they do a lot more with like the Guts staff. Like the show is basically more about the Guts staff than Daigo. Also, I've never seen two people worse at flirting with each other than Daigo and Reina. They're really bad at it. It's frankly pretty fucking comical.
A+ Norse mythology reference, Kixie.
Yeah.
Even though I'm pretty sure that there's not an A in, I think it's just VELGR. I don't know. I need to read Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology at some point.
I should read more Gaiman at some point, but I also, like, reading is really hard for me at this point.
Comic books.
Yeah.
Neil Gaiman does a lot of comic books. I will send you some Gaiman books.
Do I have a Gaiman book? Or have I just read a Gaiman book? I'm not sure which. Emergency. They got a job. Action. Perfect. Get on. Ready to go. Give me Man, I love Decker Ranger. I haven't watched Decker Ranger in so long.
Oh. Ad break coming up if you want me to snooze it or let it go.
I've still got a couple minutes, but I am gonna need to take it to go feed my cats.
Okay.
God, Decker Ranger was so good. Decker Ranger. Thank you for the head pats. Ready to get. Like, man, they have still not made a 10 years after movie that's as good as Deca 10.
I mean, we've got ABBA 20 coming, like, really, really soon, so maybe?
We'll see. I'm hoping they'll also do a Deca 20. Because, again, I feel like it is not hard to get that gang back.
I mean, by that count, right after Phase 20 ends, I'm expecting a Blade 20.
God, I would love if they did a Blade 20.
I want Blade Wild Form.
Ever missing. Okay, I have to do a quick ad break. I have to go feed my cats. So we'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll keep working on this. So we'll be right back in just a minute. I want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime, whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? And like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas," and like pointed. Okay, gang, we're back. We are back. So what was I doing? Was I talking about Decaranger? How good Decaranger is?
Yes, Decaranger good. No 10 years after has beaten Decaranger.
That's true.
Abare 20 still has a chance. Deca 20 you want to happen, and I would be shocked if Blade 20 doesn't happen.
I would be shocked if Blade 20 doesn't happen now that they've extended this to Kamen Riders. Because, one, they just put Tachibana in Outsiders. And they had both Hajime and Kenzaki in Zio. And fucking Mutsuki posts about Blade all the time. So, I'm pretty sure that they would be able to get him back.
Yeah, and they had the one girl from Blade was also in Geo.
Yeah, shit, I cannot remember her name, but the little girl that hung out with Chalice. So I would not be surprised if there was a Blade 20. I'm hoping for a Boken 20. I'm not sure if it will happen. Because I don't know if Natsuki's actress is still active. Oh, you want
And I mean, Abara Yellow isn't either, so it could happen.
Yeah, let me do a quick oh peasants. Excuse me. It could still happen if she wants to come back, but like I don't know where she is in her life right now. Thank you. So I guess it kind of depends on her, because I feel like they've gotten, like, they got Sakura, Sota, and Shizuka during Drive. That's the Ojo-sama laugh. They've... Who else? I feel like they had... They can get Boken Silver back at the drop of a hat. That boy just shows up sometimes. DM Masayuki, I do not think is a hard get for them. He seems to enjoy coming back.
Yeah, he was last seen in what, Q versus Space, I want to say.
Was he in that?
Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he was like the main bad guy.
Was he? I kind of remember that too. He might have been, Yes, Brain is also in Outsiders because he's my beautiful, sweet baby idiot who I love very much.
Also, if you're watching Outsiders, my friend Matt just this past weekend got to call one of the Foundation X guys getting kicked right in his little foundations. Pro wrestling is fun.
I'm enjoying Outsiders so much. It truly feels like they looked at Ultra Galaxy Fight and were like, we could do something like that. And, like, are just kind of going absolutely nuts with whoever they can get back. Which is exactly what I want.
Yeah, and everybody's saying that, like, now that, like, Punk Jack is, like, now that Geats is ending, they're even posting on the blog, like, he will 1000% never turn into Punk Jack again. And I was like, oh, Wayne is the outsider then.
Haha. 1000%, you say?
Also, no, Buffa's final form is absolutely going to be like... Okay, first of all, it's Jama Shin Fever Zombie. That form fucks.
Yeah, it does.
Second of all, it'll be in, like, whatever post-series V cinema that they decide to make, as always.
Yeah.
Because, like, he's the one that most needs one. And it'll probably just be them taking Elemental Dragon and making it into a zombie or something.
Yeah, I feel like he would also be the one to, like, get the post-series V cinema. That just seems like something that Michinaga as a character would be the one to get.
Although all of the Reiwa ones have so far been starring at least 2 of the cast. So we might see, like, a Buffa and V cinema, which I'd be down for.
I'd be down for. I just don't know who they would put him in. Oh, they could put him with Daichi. Because they hung out a lot.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, because again, like, they would have to figure out how to bring back Naj Sparrow.
Yeah, maybe like a Buffa and Nago movie, where we just finally get Neon her final form's pants.
Yeah, like, I would definitely be down for that. I just don't know how they would make a movie about both of them. But I would be down for a Buffa and Nago movie. Cause I love both of them. Which is, we all know I love both of them. That's not news. God, I would love if we got a Bokender 20 years after. I feel like we probably won't. But then again, I never expected Aba Ranger to get a years after movie, so frankly, who knows?
God,
Caliber and Buffo movie. That would be great.
just Sophia just like looking at Michinaga and just being so tired.
Looks at this man like, okay, I guess I'm your mom now. Congrats. You're grounded. For what? I don't know, but I feel like he would get grounded on site.
Disaster just walks in like, haha, I'm not the least favorite anymore. Like, child, you were never the least favorite. It's fine. You just died for no well-explained reason. And then came back because there's no reason why you should be dead in the first place. I don't remember that, but I would not be shocked if they did foreshadow an Avery 20 in episode 4.
Aba Ranger was a wild ass production. Kid that liked trains a lot.
It's Japan. You got to be way more specific than that.
That's true.
We've had at least 2, possibly 3 different shows predicated on kids in Japan like trains a lot.
Hey, DK. Yeah, train otakus are kind of a whole thing in Japan.
Did I ever tell y'all that my uncle has like a really nice train set?
I think you've told me.
Yeah,
It sounds
and
familiar.
as a kid, we were never allowed to go upstairs in his house because the train set was there, and he was worried about all of us idiot kids breaking it.
Honestly, that's kind of fair.
Yeah, and then like he moved off of the farm and like put the train set away, and I'm just like, are you okay? Did you get like body snatched? What the real uncle name redacted that I grew up knowing would never put away his train. So yeah, don't know about your family for like 10 years if you don't want to be really confused about what happened in the meantime.
I was on very, very intense pain meds when I watched Aba Ranger, so I have no memory of this. I watched Aba Ranger while I was recovering from having my wisdom teeth extracted. And I was watching HK subs. So, the fact that I retain anything at all from Aba Ranger is, frankly, kind of a miracle. Go. Aba Ranger does have a good opening. Masaki Endo is incredible at what he does. Though I don't think it slaps as much as the Zet opening. I think he just absolutely killed it with the Zet opening.
Nothing slaps as much as the Z opening. Okay, maybe Clear Mind from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That song slaps. That song is so good.
I only compare it because they're both Masaki Endo.
Yeah, so is Clear Mind.
I did not know that. I wish they'd have this guy do another Sentai opening. Because he's only done 3, like 2.5-ish. And they're all really good. He did Bokenger, Go Sager, and Strongest Battle. Which is why we all kind of thought he was doing Ryu Soldier. What?
Hmm?
What about Q Ranger fans after hearing about Cosmic Fury? What?
Oh god, no. If you're okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. If anybody is complaining about Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, I do not want to hear it. Please just keep that to yourself. There is so much complaining going around, and I just want to see how they cut off the Black Ranger's arm.
I also just like I have bare minimum interest in Power Rangers.
Like, they're bringing David Yost back full time for what might be the final season, and two of the Rangers are a canonical lesbian couple. That's all I care about. And not Champ gets his arm cut off. Or I guess not Bamba gets his arm cut off, but still, he's not Champ at the same time.
Like, I don't know. I'm glad there's gays in Power Rangers. I'm glad they're finally doing right by David Yost. I have no real other interest.
Even though, like, I've read David Yost's Power Rangers Quantum Continuum fanfic, and he makes some decisions there. Okay, the official. There's no Clear Mind on Spotify that I can find. Actually, let me double check that I'm going to derail your Toku playlist by forcing you to listen to a Yu-Gi-Oh song when I find it. So just fair warning
well,
there.
I'm gonna go to Masaki Eno and I'm gonna put on his User Nine Guy because it fucking slaps.
That's fair.
I don't really like his cover of Sora Iro Days. I don't think the arrangement really works. It ends up sounding off key. But his User Nine Guy fucking slaps. Not appears on. It's his own album that he released. Go, let it go.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Albums? Singles and EPs?
It's drinking the water!
Bleh, thank you. I will. Oh, I got Jennied. I didn't even notice because I was looking at Spotify. Let me move Spotify down so I can, like, keep an eye on stream also.
Yeah, I'm moving the chat to my second monitor so that I can also keep up on it.
You met the spirits. Your son. Let's go run and run, Boken Dorima. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I know it was on here. Why can't I find it? I've listened to it on Spotify. Did they take it off? Masaki Endo Radio? No. Man, I know it used to be on here. Did he, like, take a bunch of his stuff off Spotify? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm a little bummed. I think he just took, like, all of his stuff off of Spotify. Except for, like, Gao Gaigar.
Are you spelling his name right with Masaaki?
I think so.
Because he's got, like, cut. Uh,
Is this a different one? Oh, this is a different one. Okay. He's got multiple being listed. And I was I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, where is it? I think it's Ensign 2 is the one that it's on. That's Sora Era Days. There it is. There we go. God, this is such a good cover of this song. This is the opening to Magic Knight Rayearth as covered by Masaki Endo. This is a song near and dear to my heart, and his cover of it fucking slaps. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Look, yes, Yusuke, have you ever tried to feed a seagull?
If you feed a dog food... Yeah. If you feed a seagull a corn chip, they will fucking destroy you for another corn chip. Yeah, I live at the beach. Do not give anything to seagulls ever, for my sake. I have been taken out by a seagull. Them fuckers, they will get you.
Y'all are acting like the seagulls had a sniper rifle on you or something.
I live in New Jersey. He did. Them fuckers? Them fuckers will come for you. せない心の地図いかにそう Song fucking slaps. He did such a good job with it. That's one of my absolute favorite anime songs of all time. I'm gonna put on Sora Hero Days just because I want everyone to, like, understand just... It doesn't sound right to me. Keep going.
Yes, Yusuke, exactly. That's why when people when scientists found out that the T-Rex most likely honked instead of roared, the T-Rex got much more terrifying in hindsight at that point.
Oh, yeah. Like, I don't live in Canada, but we have a lot of those geese here, because they just decided they live here all the time now. And
And I live
they
in South
try and kill
Dakota,
me.
which is basically Canada.
Yeah. They live down at the lake, and if you go to the lake at certain times of the year, you will not come back.
Yeah, if a Canadian goose like smashes into your house, you move.
Yeah, that's not your house anymore. That's just, you have to accept that's not your house anymore.
Yeah, that there's a reason why Untitled Goose Game exists. It is a cautionary tale and a true story.
Yeah, like, basically all geese are like that. Actually, a funny thing about Untitled Goose Game, white geese are way worse than Canada geese. Like, them standard, like, white, all-white geese, they're way worse than Canadian geese. Because, like...
Yusuke, you are lucky to be alive.
Like, with Canadian geese, they will really only fuck with you if, like, one, you're fucking with them, or two, there are babies nearby. White geese just will try and kill you if you make eye contact. It's just like that. It's another song that just absolutely fucking slaps.
That's not how Deno works. That's in fact the opposite of how Deno works.
What?
Yusuke, I was lucky because I was wearing my Deno cosplay when a geese chased him a kilometer.
Oh.
That's not how Deno works.
Yeah, no, Getting his ass beat by a goose is exactly the kind of thing that would happen to Ryotaro. In your hands, man, one day I'm gonna bring y'all... I don't know how or when I'm gonna do this, but I am gonna bring Delicious Gakuen into your lives. And your lives will never be the same. Climax jump. I don't know how I'm gonna introduce y'all to Delicious Gakuen. Maybe one day I'll figure out how, like, community watch nights work. But I will bring that into people's lives. 'Cause y'all need to see Ankh being a funny little French boy. No, everyone cried when they finished Den-O. Literally everyone on the face of the earth. Den-O and Gekiranger ended within, like, 2 weeks of each other, and I've never forgiven Toei for it.
I didn't cry at the end of Den-O. I'm also dead inside, so I don't know if that really says anything.
I mean, I also cry in every tokusatsu.
This is true. I've seen it.
I've cried during Tiga, and I'm not even done with that yet. But yeah, I need y'all to see Ankh being a funny little French boy. I need y'all to see that. It's very important. Cause it's fucking hilarious. And then, Shinken Blue is in it. Shinken Blue is in it as a gay little fashion boy. I love Delicious Gakuen. Also, Yudo is there, and he's a nerd. But more of a nerd than normal. He's got, like, the big nerd glasses and everything. Climax jump. I'm noticing, like, all these little, like, fucked up areas of the flat coloring that I need to go back and fix. Climax jump. Catch the wave, my only song, Oh, you found it. Sorry,
Yes,
I just looked over at Discord, like, right now.
Yeah, well, I found a YouTube unofficial upload. I could not find the real one, so
Yeah, that's fine, because I can,
piracy, yay.
It's only sort of piracy.
Yeah.
There we go. What is this from?
This is from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Okay. Like, my brain immediately went to Digimon, and then I knew that wasn't right.
No, but he did do a cover of Butterfly, which was the first Digimon opening, and that cover is so good. And it's actually on Spotify.
Yeah, it's probably on one of the Enson albums?
I would assume so.
Because I think those tend to be his anime covers. This does slap. I don't know if I would say more than Ultraman Z. But it is a very good Masaki Endo song. This does slap, though. see if I can go back to Enson and find which one Butterfly is on. He did fucking Snow Halation? I'm sorry, we have to listen to that next. I'm sorry, we have to listen to Misaki Endo sing Snow Halation. What? I have to hear Misaki Endo sing Snow Halation. If you don't know Snow Halation, it is a Love Live song. It's kind of the Love Live song. Like, if you've ever heard a single Love Live song, it was probably Snow Halation.
Which one is that one on?
I think it's on Ensign 3? Is that the one that I'm looking at? Yeah, it's on Ensign 3. Well, I'm gonna... There's only like 20 seconds left of this, so I'm gonna let it happen. Okay, This sure fucking is Snow Halation! Oh my god. Got on no melody. Okay. Night. Naze. I can't believe this exists. I can't fucking believe this is real.
Also, Butterfly is track 2 on Ensign 1.
Okay. I got distracted by Snow Halation.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I get it.
I'm not even a huge Love Live person. I like Sunshine a lot, but this is original Muse, which I played a little bit of Love Live back when Muse was the only group, and you know, it's Snow Halation. Everybody likes Snow Halation. But I never really got, like, super into Love Live, but, like, Snow Halation is one that kind of stuck with me. And I'm just like, what? Oops. Fly high. Shine. Man, Masaki Endo really will just sing anything. I say that affectionately. I say that with the most affection possible. This is turned into the Masaki Endo Variety Hour, and I am not ashamed of that. It's no fiction. We love and respect Masaki Endo in this house. Hey, Azzy! We're having Masaki Endo time. Oh my god, the way he just hit those notes. Damn, I felt that. Oh, there ain't a single goddamn problem. We love and respect Misaki Endo in this household. Okay, let me find Ensign 1. There's 2. What was Goodbye to Yesterday? What was that a theme for? Yeah. His Power Rangers, is on Ensign 1. But I'm putting on Butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna put on Goodbye to Yesterday, because I can't remember what that's from. No, you're thinking of the right person, Techno. It's on this album.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like one of those, like, Butterfly is one of those anime songs that should be so ubiquitous that I know it even though I'm not a Digimon person. But I really don't think I've listened to it. Or maybe it's just because it's this cover that I'm not, like, it's not hitting in my brain right, but... But I feel like I should recognize it more than I do. Hey, Gata, yeah, we're having, the Masaki Endo Appreciation Hour, and, no, you didn't
we did
win.
not win.
You didn't win, Misaki Endo covered Butterfly, and I'm like, yeah, we can put that on. I respect.
Mhm. Also, still poor one up for Koji Wada, gone too soon.
True.
Which, did you know that his son was in Psychic Lover?
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Damn. Nice. They
Or
should
at
get
least I
Psychic
heard,
Lover back to do more Sentai songs.
or at least I heard that, and then I looked it up, and they're the same kanji, but I can't verify the relation, but it sure does make sense because, like, the last show that Koji Wada did immediately following it, the opening was sung by Psychic Lover.
I mean, I am judging this based entirely on the vibe of this Misaki Endo cover, but it feels like Psychic Lover has the same genetics, like the same musical genetics. Like, I feel like they could have come from someone who, like, grew up with that vibe of music. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Can we play the original Butterfly? That's got to be on Spotify,
That's gotta
right?
be on here somewhere. Let's see. There are a lot of covers of Butterfly. If you find it, link me to it, because I would not be able to,
I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Alright. Wada Koji. Copy the kanji. VPN on. Paste into Spotify.
Okay, I have no idea what this is. Um... So I'm trying to just, like, find another fun Misaki Endo cover in the meantime.
Ooh, I found a live one from 2014.
Ooh. I am gonna run the ad break a little early because I need to step away for a second. We will be right back and then we will check that out. So we'll be right back in just a minute. I want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one in the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? And like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwoo? Uwoo, I love Uwa so much.
Okay, gang, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment. And now I have returned. Let's see. What else is on Inson 3? Why do I know this song? What is this from? Is this the first Monogatari ending? I think this might be the first Bakemonogatari ending. Which, great song. I think that's what this is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna leave this song because this song fucking owns. But thank you, Gotta. How is the cube coming? How is the cube coming along? If you need cobblestone, I've got some in the lower area of my base. You're welcome to go take it. If you need cobblestone, you can just go take it from my base. If you go across the river... Okay, I mean, I can do that on Wednesday, but... If you go across the river to, where my outpost is, you can take the subway right over to my house. It's in... If you can find the chest it's in, you can have it. It is a chest that is literally all cobblestone. I know, we all just give each other shit.
Yeah, why don't you make Gotta Suffer enough?
I don't know, because I'm not doing Minecraft right now.
Yeah, but we gotta make Gotta Suffer, like, year-round.
I mean, I can on Wednesday when I'm doing Minecraft.
Yeah, but then I'll be at work. I want to be around for Gotta Suffering.
But
It's
I
not
do
the direct
Minecraft
cause
on
of Gotta
Wednesdays.
Suffering. I know, my job schedule is evil.
I do have my very nice VOD channel. Do I have a command for the VOD channel? I don't think I do. I don't know, it's YouTube /@SonamiCon VOD archive. You can just go there. I have to actually go do the recent VODs, but this is a good song. This song is actually really well suited for him, too. Oh man, I want to hear him do a cover of the second G-Witch ending. I think he would fucking kill that. Yeah, got it. It's Masaki Endo. We all love Masaki Endo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Masaki Endo. So what is this now? Kaze... I have no idea what this is. Ba, ba, ba. This sounds kind of familiar. that's why this sounds familiar. Okay. This also sounds kind of familiar. Fuck it. Where's the Z opening? There we go. Oshawa kudasai, ware no na wa Ultraman Z! Oh my god, how does he fucking hold that for so long? How the fuck does he hold that for so goddamn long? It's because he's fucking trained.
Yes.
He's a man with powerful fucking lungs. Yeah, I do not have the lung capacity that he has. God, Zet really is, like, the best Ultraman that I've seen. Like, it's not my favorite, though it is up there. It might be my second or third. But it is the best. It is just objectively the best one. I should not have tried to hold that note. Like, Zet is just structured so well. If it weren't for Hebikura, I'd say it's also like the perfect starter Ultraman. And it still kind of is. You don't need that background, but
it helps.
I feel like it just makes the Hebikura bits hit a lot harder. Like, so much of what he's doing kind of makes way more sense if you know all of the stuff about him.
Yeah, like, really the best way to get into Zet is to go, just like, watch Ginga and just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, just... If you need to, start at Ginga S, but... Man, just grab Ginga and just go. Yeah, no, just pick Ginga up by the neck. No, don't shake him! Don't shake him, that boy already has no brain cells. Do not damage what little that man has going on up there. He's so stupid. I love him, he's an idiot. The fuck is this? No, don't kick Ginga. Please.
Can I kick Gata? I will kick Gata.
Ginga's just a little man. He's just a funny little guy with no brain cells. You could kick Victory like the side of a malfunctioning fridge. I don't know how well that would go for you, but you could do it.
I would love to see Gata kick Victory like the side of a malfunctioning fridge.
Like, I can't promise that'll go well for you, but...
Oh, it won't. At all.
I love Sho, though. He's also stupid. But he has a puppy. But I have yet to find an Ultraman that I don't like. I think. Have I not liked it?
Ginga S, X, Orb, G, Rube. Skipped Taiga because it's not anywhere.
Because they won't let me watch it!
Zet, Trigger, Decker, Blazer. No?
Nope, they're all good boys. Even the ones that are not good boys.
They're like all good boys, and then like the goth lesbian and her peppy wife.
Yeah, like, I don't know if I would call Belial a good boy, but I love him.
I mean, I would ask Citrus's opinion, but I'm worried what that would do to me.
Yeah. I mean, we all know her opinion on Belial.
Yeah. You know, I like calling Citrus out and then calling Citrus out.
Imagine living with her in your brain while you're working on this image. Imagine the way my life has been.
That does not sound like a bad thing.
Belial is a little bitch of a man, and I love him. Belial is a little bitch who is mad that Marie chose Ken over him, and he's a little shit, and I love him. Let me, here, let me go.
I've got my hands over the solve problem button if this is a problem that was just given.
It's not a problem, I'm just kind of confused. It's just a picture of a deck? That's a good joke. I have no idea what this song is. It's the B-side for the Zet opening. I don't remember this song being in Zet at all. Okay, let me get us back to our normal playlist.
Gotta, I will not confirm nor deny that.
Man, Shinkenger's good. I'm not as ride or die for Shinkenger as most people, but I still really like it. It's one that kind of struck me more with how much I liked the vibe than anything concrete in it. Let's push it up. Sabashia. Like, Shinkenger is just a very solid good time. But I don't think it's quite like what I personally like not want, but like vibe with in a way where like I would say it's one of my favorites. Where instead I'm just like, this is a very good show. That's what she does. Oh boy, I've got tummy hurty disease this afternoon. Why is my tummy hurting so much? Man, Shinkenger really does have a really good opening theme, though. The ending theme is really good, too. I really love the Shinkenger ending. Like, this is real good. Washoi. And you know me, I do love a good washoi.
Washoi is very good, yes.
I do love a good washoi. That's why we love the Namazu. Shinken. Man. One day we'll get Yasuko Kobayashi back. Writing either a Sentai or... I would love to see Yasuko Kobayashi tackle an Ultraman, honestly. I think she'd fucking kill it.
That sounds fun.
Because I don't know if she's worked on any Ultraman. I don't think she has. But I think she could go nuts with an Ultraman. Especially since Tsuburaya seems to be very willing to let people just go fucking nuts.
I mean, yeah, you can't exactly say that you can't go feral with Ultraman when your main character is currently a feral Ultraman.
Like...
They have handed over the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, I really think that if they let Yasuko Kobayashi, we would get the gayest fucking Ultraman show.
Although
Like,
the flip
I feel
side
like
of that,
that's
that
why...
I'm
Oh, no, go ahead.
yeah, the flip side of that I'm kind of paranoid about is like that we find out that Yasuko Kobayashi isn't being restrained as much as she thought, or as much as we thought.
Oh, no, look at JoJo.
Yeah, but she's not writing the JoJo, she's just adapting.
She has done some stuff with JoJo. There is, like, I have it on good authority by people that know JoJo very well. She has made JoJo so much, like, on the surface gayer.
I'm gonna need somebody to make a video essay about this.
Welcome to Windy City.
Like, I want the unreality of pro wrestling, but the unheterosexuality of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Also, chat, if anybody here hasn't watched The Unreality of Pro Wrestling, I don't care if you don't like pro wrestling, you need to watch The Unreality of Pro Wrestling.
It's a very good video. I'm not a pro wrestling person. I like wrestling, but I don't have it in me to watch it. It is a really good video. Da boo what's a guy say? I mean, I am a super eye patch wolf enjoyer, but it's also a really good video. Oh yeah, I leave that up during art streams. I figure that gives people something to do when I get a little too focused. I mean, there have been times when I've forgotten it's there, and I'm like, why? Because the word feels like it's in relation to, like, what I'm talking about, and I'll be like what?
Like how we're talking about wrestling, and then Kixie just drops in with the word cult. And I'm just like, rude. Not wholly incorrect, but rude.
Man, we better get a fucking season 2 of Fudo PI. I have earned this.
I mean, at the rate fan artists are still churning out Tokime art. Like, for The Simps alone, I think that they might make the second season.
They literally left off season 1 at the beginning of volume 5.
which is also like the perfect place to put in the
6.
movie.
Yeah, I mean, I would love if it was a movie because that means higher budget.
Mm-hmm.
And that bit is so contained that it would make for a really good between seasons movie.
Mm-hmm.
Which was kind of always my hope. I don't know if that's what we're gonna get, but... I understand why some people aren't that into Gosager. Because it's a kind of a weird energy, and it's between Shinkenger and Gokaiger, even though I think it's a really great breather show for between the two of those. But, I don't know, people whose criticism of Gosager is, I don't like Alita, I judge them very harshly. What? What is it? Thank you. Because Alita is a good boy. He is a sweet little man. And I love him. Oh yeah, Alita's baby, and I love him. But they're... Back in the day, it was kind of like him and Wataru. Wataru Kiva, they had the same, they had the same haters. Oh, thank you. Hi, Martino. Yes, I do. Yeah, God, it was the exact same people. When I was watching Gosager and watching Kiva, who were like, Alita, Wataru. And I'm like, leave my sons alone. Leave my poor, beautiful boys out of this. They are just vibing. They have never done anything wrong in their lives. But, like, people who just, like, can't get with the vibe of Gosager, because it's kind of a weird one, like, I'm fine with that. Like, not every show is for everybody. And sometimes, you know, something just doesn't gel with you. That happens. But, like, I don't know, I'm very judgmental of people who are like, I don't like Alita because he's just a quiet, nice boy. Courage! Hi, Courage, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! We're talking about Gosager. How are you? How was your stream? Parasite Eve? Nice. Neat.
Ooh. Ooh, my friend plays Parasite Eve every Christmas Eve into New Year's. It's like a yearly tradition, like to play the one day of the game each day.
Ooh. Nice! I'm glad you had a good time. We're just shading. We're just shading this art. I'm definitely not gonna be done today. I may move this into Sunday and start Suzume next week. Just to, like, start her on a fresh week.
Suzume, what?
What? I'm doing, the next art I'm doing is, Suzume Dabowski as Suzume Bachi from Bleach.
Ooh.
Because I thought that would be funny. And
I was also, like, I was also going, like, are we going to, like, draw Suzume as, like, her Ojo counterpart after tonight when you see who's in what robot?
Maybe.
That would also be fun.
I was thinking about putting God Hachi in it with her, but I may put, whoever she's just with in this.
Yeah, because we figured out last week, so this isn't a spoiler, but she's down to, like, snail, rolling, or cicada. Yes, I know the episode is aired, chat. We are watching that in literally 3 hours, so shush.
Though I may still use God Hachi because the bee theme. So, I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
I haven't
You
really
can go
decided
multiple
on
Suzume
composition
fan
yet.
arts.
Yeah, I haven't really decided on composition yet. That's cool. Tattoos are cool.
Mhm.
I like tattoos. I don't have one because I'm a baby and can't tolerate pain, but... Oh
Also, yes, tattoos are fun. I have 2. One of which is from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, which is why I had Sono play Clear Mind earlier. And then the little mage's portal from Wizard.
yeah. I am a baby, and can't deal with pain, so I have not gotten any tattoos. But I think they're neat.
Like the wizard one, because it's kind of like closer to the inside of my arm, did not hurt much. The Yu-Gi-Oh one, holy hell! Because like I tried to get that exactly on, like exactly accurate to where it is on the show, and it just no, that sucked.
Pixie, you can't tell people about that. That's a secret. That's a secret. We can't tell people about that. I wanted to get the excuse me. I wanted to get the Soul Silver like Lugia emblem on my left bicep, but I've never done it.
Do it.
But it would hurt.
Not all that much.
I'm a baby.
Like the worst thing is itching afterwards, and like I don't know, like I don't think you have as much of an arm hair situation as I do, so like the itching should not be as bad.
I mean, I am Italian.
Eh.
Though right there, not really, so it's more of like a forearm thing. I don't know. I've always considered it, but I've just never done it. I mean, I can be both Italian and a scorpion. You can't stop me, gotta.
Also, chat, if you will go into the Discord under the content submissions channel and post what you think is the ass ugliest writer form from each show, I will make that tier list, and then we will have Sono scrape the bottom of the barrel and also judge your tastes, because some of y'all, Captain Comic Geek, are blind with the shit you've nominated for the worst of the worst.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not a Scorpio, I'm a Pisces. Sorry, I'm not good at jokes.
Also, if you have any funny hills that you want to die on, I'll probably just like stop taking submissions for those after the stream and just accumulate the ones that we have and figure out how to process this into a stream.
Stream, video, something like that.
Stream, video, something.
I'll do something with them.
Pixie. Oh, Pixie. Pixie, what the fuck? In my defense, you did say bad take, but dear God, man, you gotta that's fine.
Oz was my third rider. I like it a lot. I have a lot of critiques of O's. But I let them slide to a degree because I know a lot of the things that I have a problem with are not what was originally planned for the show. So I kind of let them go. So she said, "Get the key." Come on. Because most of my critiques come down to that I do not like, not on a design level, but on a narrative level, I do not like the dinosaur suit. I do not like Putotira narratively. And the way that Putotira kind of changes how the show handles age desire as far as Eiji goes, and kind of makes it different from how it handles desire in the rest of the show. I have some problems with it, but again, I I kind of let it go because that was not completely the original intent. So, you know, I forgive it. Oh, Forza. Oh yeah, I could kind of hustled you, but I got the hungry every day. Going, my friends.
Also, so just so I make sure, just to make sure that I don't get any of your personal hates like left off of the list of shame. Do you have a bad Showa suit?
Not really. I'm not, like, mega familiar with a lot of Showa suits.
Okay. And then just for piquing your curiosity, Kuga, there is one entry already. Do you have any bad Kuga suits?
There are... No?
That is the correct answer, Captain Comic Geek.
I'm a little confused because Kuga is kind of the same suit in multiple colors.
Alright, we have 2 nominees for Agito the series. Do you have anything that you want to nominate from Agito for sucking? I forgot to add mine.
Not really. I don't think anything in Agito is memorable enough for me to say it's, like, a worst suit.
Alright, Ryuki. There are 3 nominees.
That's probably fair. Again, I don't think there's anything in Agito that really, like, stuck with me in a way where I'm like, this is one of the worst suits I've ever seen.
You mean nothing in Ryuki?
Yeah.
Okay. Fies. 2 nominees.
I don't think I have anything for Fies.
Alright. Blade.
No, the Blade. I like the Blade suits.
Hibiki, I'm gonna tell you right now, Shuki's already on the list. We're doing this list just because of Shuki.
Yeah, I put Shuki there immediately.
Yeah. But anybody other than Shuki?
No, I think every other Hibiki suit is gorgeous.
Alright. Kabuto?
Do I think any of the Kabuto suits are bad?
I would hope not, because you'd be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, even, I love the Zek Troopers, even. Zek Troopers are adorable.
Deno.
See, I don't know if I would call Gauss one of the worst suits I've ever seen. It's just, it scares me. I'm just scared of the Gauss suit.
Alright. Kiva.
No.
Decade, including Abyss and Kuga Rising Ultimate.
What is the Decade final form with all the cards on it?
Complete or Complete 21?
Both.
Alright. Double.
I don't think so.
O's?
Again, my problems with Putotira aren't, like, visual, so I don't think so.
Forze.
Oh, shit.
Meteor Storm's already
Meteor
here.
Storm. Okay, good.
He's already here.
Yeah, that
Wiz-
thing looks like ass.
Beast Hyper's already here. Anybody else on Wizard?
No. Beast Hyper just also looks like ass.
Alright. Gaim.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if I actually, like, hate any of the Gaim suits. There are definitely some that I don't like, but that I don't think I would call, like, the worst suit I've ever looked at. Maybe Banana? Maybe?
Okay. Banana on Gaim, or just like Banana on Baron as it belongs?
Banana on Baron. I don't even
Okay.
remember it on Gaim. But again, I don't hate it, I just think it looks stupid.
Alright. Drive.
I am certain that there are some drive suits that I think look like ass, but I just don't remember them. Gold Drive, I remember, looked like shit.
I'll put Gold Drive on. How do you feel about Bronze Drive? Because he would also qualify in this rung.
Oh wait, the Kamen Rider Heart suit also looks like fucking shit.
Oh, I put that on there immediately.
Okay, I thought so, but
Yeah, no. That is my pick for worst of the worst. Ghost, yes, I put Goemon on immediately.
Yeah, Boost Goemon is the only one where I'm like, that looks like Okay, there we go. We should be coming back up. And so long as everyone can hear us, I'm gonna say we're good. Nice. Thank you. We are back. I think all of the boost to like Damashi forms all look like shit, but Goemon is the worst of it. So like I'd definitely say that's the worst one.
Okay. Xaid, other than Snipe.
There almost definitely are, but again, none that, like, stuck with me enough to, like, want to call them out.
Alright. Build.
I think the Evolt black and white suit isn't bad in concept, but I don't like the black and white armor over the colored suit.
Yes. Yeah, it should have been all black and white. Like, it should
Yeah.
have gone full Hazard.
Yeah, I think, like, that's really the problem with it. Like, it's good in concept, but just didn't... It needed a little more.
Yes. Geo.
I don't know if any suit in that show looked good.
I'm not putting the whole shoot on. I'm not putting the whole show on the list without making you do a full Geo tier list.
Like...
Also, Oma Geo does look good.
Okay, yeah, that one, I forgot about that one. I never got a really good look at Tsukiyomi because I stopped watching the show before she was in it.
Oma Geo is good. Yelling at Pixie.
Yeah, Oma is a fine suit, but Zio itself is... I like the ideas behind the Zio suit, but I don't think it looked good.
Yeah, Courage. We are ranking. We are going for compiling a list of the bad suits. Maybe we'll do a list of good suits, and then Shinobi will fall under Geo.
Yeah, Shinobi was pretty good.
Yeah. 01.
Oh my god, there was definitely a suit in 01 that I hated. What was it? Oh my god. There was definitely a suit in 01 that I thought was not great, and I can't remember what it is. Clearly it's not that bad if I can't remember how bad it is.
Fair.
Oh, quiz? I mean, I don't know if the quiz suit was supposed to be good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like a ride player with the ghost horn on it. It's kind of... Yeah. Simple. Basic. Saber.
Oh god, there was definitely... Honestly, like... I don't know. I'm not super into Saber, base Saber himself, because I feel like it's unbalanced. Both him and, Espada. I kept wanting to say Ikazuchi because it was lightning.
No, that's the name of the sword.
And I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, no, Ikazuchi was 01.
Rev Ice. Sorry for making you think about Rev Ice.
I mean, the Revy suit was not... Again, I like the Revy suit more in concept than execution. I think there were definitely some forms that I thought looked like absolute shit, but I cannot remember what they are because
They're all
forcibly
very similar
removed...
too.
Yeah, and I've forcibly removed it from my brain.
Okay, I'll just put Revirex on there. Yeah. And Geats.
I don't know if Geats, like, has a really bad suit. Like, there are some that are less good, but because the show is so, like, standardized, I don't think that no matter how far they have kind of, like, diverted the core suit, none of them look really bad.
Oh yeah, no, I threw in Fever Magnum or Fever Monster, not Fever Magnum, Fever Monster because clown shoes.
Yeah, that one's not great.
But that's more of a problem of Monster itself. I'm just picking on Fever because that's the only time he ever actually flipped the armor. And then like the non-traditional, so like Amazon's Black Sun, if you'd seen it.
Haven't seen Black Sun.
The first, the next, Shin Kamen Rider, not Shin Prologue.
No, the suits in Shin Kamen Rider were all pretty good. I don't think Amazon's really had a bad suit, because it was kind of just the same suit in different color. Well, no, Alpha, or... No, The green one. The green one was very different, but it was still
Yeah.
fine looking. It was still
Yeah,
okay.
Alpha and Omega are different suits. Sigma is a repaint of Alpha or of Omega Origin, I want to say, and then for some reason, when you gave Omega the belt, he got a different suit.
Yeah. But Alpha is just Amazon in red.
Yes.
And Amazon is a fucking kick-ass suit. And it looks pretty good in red, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, not having seen the season 2 in the movie, you're missing, you know, like 2 suits. And do you want... Is it okay for things nominated on here to be from media you have not seen?
Probably?
Okay. Like, specifically what we've got on here is the Amazons movie, and then the Revice Epilogue v Cinema.
Oh, that's fine. Oh,
Okay.
wait, Vale. Vale looks like shit. I like Vale conceptually, but I still think he looks like shit. Maybe that's just because I hate Vale, and if I didn't fucking hate him, I'd be a little more forgiving, but I'm sorry, I fucking hate it.
No, that's fine.
This is my house, and I'm allowed to be mad at Vale if I want to. Man, I wish the Val special was just like a weird Netflix Kamen Rider miniseries and not tied to Revice. Because I really do like it. It just doesn't make sense in relation to Revice.
Yeah, it's definitely
What?
the opposite end of the spectrum as the punk. Oh, did I lose you?
Sorry, yeah, I lost you for a couple seconds there.
It's like the opposite direction of like the Punk Jack special,
Yeah.
where like that one like does not fit with the GGP that we've had, but also in doing so like adds weird dimensions to it that make things more head scratcher, but not in a bad way.
Yeah, it's like the Veil special is just a really good story on its own, but like there's just things about it that do not make sense in the context of the story of Revice.
Yeah, but it as on its own as like a story about this one girl running a marriage scam on a random dude on the run from the government so that she has someone to run the bathhouse she lives in. 10 out of 10.
You know, she likes him, she thinks he's neat.
Just, you know, let's just skip the whole dating and like actual marriage phase and okay, we're a couple now. You don't remember anything, so I can tell you we're a couple now. We've been married already, that's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We didn't take any pictures at the wedding. That's fine.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
We lost all the wedding photos. Don't ask questions.
I mean, like, I'm okay. But just like timeline-wise, it just does not make any sense.
Drinking the water.
Yes.
Like, there's just stuff about it that does not make any sense. And I'm not very forgiving of Revice.
Mm-hmm.
Go Busters! I feel like there was a Zeo suit that I really did not like that I cannot remember.
I mean, most of the armors were not great.
Like, I want to say, was it Trinity? It might have been Trinity. Did I think Trinity looked like shit? I have to go look up Trinity now. It's pretty fucking bad. I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of, but... No, Waz was fine by the standard of Zeo suits. What was Gates's upgrade? What the fuck was that thing called?
Revive.
Kizunaga Bastas. Oh, the orange revive looks like fucking ass. The blue one ain't great either, but the orange one is bad.
I thought like the orange made like a good look with the black and like just making it a bulky.
The shapes just are not working for me. I like the little hourglass in the chest though. I like that. I think that's a neat design element. I think it's the way, like, I don't know, his arms don't look like they connect to the suit in a way that's comfortable. I think that's what's getting me about it. Oh no, it was a Waz form.
Well, he only has 4 of them.
Yeah, is the one he gets from the future guy.
That does not narrow it down.
The last one he gets from the future guys.
From the Kiva arc.
Is that where he got it?
With Genga, with the big purple looking fucking
Yeah,
fusion.
this thing looks like shit. Kamen Rider Ginga himself also ain't great, but oh my god, this thing looks like ass.
Alright, so am I adding in Trinity, Revive, Genga finally, and Genga?
Just add Ginga finally, and I guess Ginga. Let me get a good look. Oh yeah, no, Ginga's bad. That's... Oh wow, those are just Meteor's feet, aren't they? Wow, this is just bits of... Wow.
The body is not actually repainted at all from the Forza movie form.
I don't remember that, but looking at this, I'm like, damn, that sure is Meteor's undersuit, which normally looks really good. How did y'all fuck this up?
Because the Forza movie made it purple.
I don't think the purple itself is what looks bad. Let me look at the Meteor movie form.
Yeah, Meteor fusion states.
Oh, okay, yeah. The undersuit is not what's bad about fusion states. But man, fusion states is not good.
Are we adding him to the list?
Yeah. Oh boy. There are a lot of suits that I've just removed from my memory. Don't say no. Just leave more. Just leave more. 期待を感じするなというのは離れるためねなっても Just live more. Oh, we gotta do a quick ad break. Oh, you have a good night, Courage. You rest up. I'm glad you had a good stream. We are gonna take a quick ad break, and then we will be back in just a couple minutes. And I will keep working on this. So we will be right back. I want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. What's your name? Why is the one and the two different sizes? Hello, I am a cat. I killed him. I've committed my second murder of the day. Sir, you're just making noises at me. I am a cat. I do not understand your human language. I am a cat. I fell down a hole. That's okay. I don't know your name either. I don't know my name. I'm a cat. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stitty's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often. Okay, we are back. I'm just gonna grab my tablet because I set it aside. Okay. Okay, let's get back in here. Just leave more. Man, it's a shame Gaim is not very good, because this song kind of slaps. I really like Just Live More. Same goes for this show. I'm not as fond of the ending, but I really like the opening to Kyoryuger. And I do not think it is a very good show. I will give Dino Charge credit, it almost got me to go into Power Rangers. Fire! I'm gonna kill you, child. Whatever in. You can't got me. Man, I think about Ryu Soldier and how I think it is just kind of like Kyoryuger done kind of better. Like they're very different, but they've got a lot of little similarities. Like how in Ryu Soldier the little dudes come out and dance when they put the thing in the brace. Look, I'm gonna be rude to Kyoryuger. That's just how things are. And normally I don't really like making comparisons like that, but there are just so many things in Ryu Soldier that I look at and feel like they came out of Ryu Soldier, or Kyoryuger. Like, again, the little dudes come out and dance when they're transforming.
The exact same 6 colors for the main team. In, like, the exact same order.
And, you know, the sentient robot dinosaurs. Which, you know, is actually a staple of the dinosaur Sentai in general. they kind of all have that, but I feel like Ryu Soldier has it in the same way that Kyoryuger does. Where, like, in Abaranger, they were a lot more, like, human-level sentient. And then in Zyuranger, they just got, they're like, less human-level sentient?
But also, like, gods.
Yeah, like, not even gods plural, just all parts of the literal singular Christian god. Zyuranger is a weird show. Like, it's a really fucking weird show. Highly recommend. It's on Shout Factory. Just go watch it. Trust me, it's a good time. Weirdly progressive for the mid-90s, also. I mean, also kind of not, but like... Like, hi Mario! But like, when, shit, what's his name in Zyuranger? Foxen, hi!
I'm pretty sure Tokusan wasn't his name in Zyuranger, but perfect timing. I need to go bounce. I just have like last minute prep and shopping for my trip to Minneapolis this weekend. Tokusan, you are on talking duty. Make sure that Mikan does not make herself sick from over talking.
You'll be safe out there, you get the stuff you need, and I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Bye. Bye,
Bye.
chat. Be good.
Bye.
Bully got it, but nobody else.
Oh. I realized I was
Toxan.
using the wrong microphone input. Oops.
Oh no!
I was talking, and then I was like, wait a minute, what's that red bar on Discord mean?
Oh no!
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Bullied by my wife.
How's it going?
It's going good. We're just Shane doing shadows. Putting some shadows on this big lady.
Looks like you're pretty close to finishing then.
I've still got to do some highlights, and there's some stuff with the background I gotta do, but I might do the stuff on the background off stream.
Yeah, fair enough. I am mostly done with the model.
Nice.
We're in the getting experimental phase.
Oh,
so
nice.
we'll see.
Y'all wanna see where I am with the hair?
Ooh, yes.
I am, there are still
goodness.
so many pieces I have to do.
That's a lot of hair.
Yeah, where is my, I don't know where my, oh, this one is turned off for some reason. And then I obviously still have to do, like, the bottom part of the hair. I have to, like, actually make the pieces for down here. I have to do all of the inside. I think there's still another one that's supposed to go under this one that's transparent right now. There's gonna be so many fucking hair pieces.
Well, hair is good.
Yeah. And then, of course, like, the front of the hair is done. And the body, which is kind of nude right now, because I haven't done any outfits yet.
Whoa!
But yeah, that's a big in progress.
Hell yeah. I just finished catching up on Geats and King Osier with this week's episodes.
I am watching this week's episodes in, like, 2 hours?
Yeah, I figured, I think you had mentioned that you hadn't watched them yet.
Yeah,
it was a good
Thursday
week.
night is when I watch things. I'm very excited for King Osier, though.
It's good.
I'm so excited to see all of my funny little dudes causing problems on purpose.
Of course.
Cause y'all know I love a good unhinged woman, and both Suzume and Morphonia are getting to go out and cause problems. And I
I
love
love
that
both of
for
them.
them.
They're so good.
They're so good. I love when women get to be wildly fucking unhinged. Alright.
Let them cook.
Yes, oh my god. Let Suzume
They
Dabowski cook. Please.
they've been doing pretty well with the female characters in King Hosier, I think.
Oh yeah. They've
They're
been
all
letting them
different.
Yeah, they're very different,
They all have different personalities.
but are all completely fucking unhinged.
Absolutely.
And I love that. I love they.
Females, thank you, Maru.
Yes. I love when females.
What I am trying to do is make my core a GIF. I hope it works.
I think you can do like looping animations in live 2D.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be going for. Oh, it doesn't look the same when they're separated in their own safe pockets in a folder. God damn it.
Aw.
Darn. But I think I sent you earlier. Yeah, I sent you a close up of the core.
Yeah. It's all looking really good. I cannot wait to see it like in motion.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I made a decision after talking to Skylarka that I would prefer the chibi mode more than the realistic mode because I feel like I just enjoy the chibi design more.
Mm.
And if I don't enjoy the design, then I'm not going to be happy using it as a model.
Yeah. No, that is very true. Like it's really good to like kind of know what you enjoy using and kind of how you enjoy using it.
So what you could probably tell from the still image at least, but what I'm going to try to do is make it to where the clouds look like they're moving.
Oh. That's really cool.
I'm hoping it works. I messed around with GIMP earlier this week to make the Skylarka's new sub image, which
Yeah.
is just the thumbs up but with a rainbow filter over it. But like as if it was like one of those rainbow stickers from Splatoon.
Oh yeah.
And then also I used it for my waving emote. Just kind of try it out. So I'm figuring it out.
I need to make some new emotes. I have a lot of open emote slots. Go, 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 go. I love Tokuger.
I also need to watch Blazer.
Oh, Blazer is really good.
Is it on YouTube?
Yes. Yes, you can just go to Subaraya's YouTube channel and watch it for free.
Wow, it's that easy, huh? And they didn't
Yup.
lose a bunch of money by doing that?
Nope.
And they didn't lose an American audience or lose their Japanese audience by making it easier to access? That's crazy.
Nope, it's just up there. Both in Japanese and dubbed in English and with English subtitles.
That's wild. And there were no consequences to it.
None at all, except that more people are watching Ultraman.
Oh,
And
that's
thus,
unbearable. I
like,
can't believe it.
buying Ultraman stuff.
Imagine.
I know. Unfathomable.
More people getting into things I enjoy? I hate that.
If only they would let me watch Ultraman Taiga.
Is it not out anywhere?
It is the only new generation Ultraman that is not accessible legally for free.
That's weird.
It's very strange. I do not know why it's like this. It is the only one.
It's I wonder if is it out on Blu-ray? Nothing at all.
I don't know if it's out on DVD or Blu-ray. But a lot of the other ones that are still available.
Huh.
Like Orb, I know, like Mill Creek has the physical distribution rights, and then Shout Factory has the digital distribution rights for everything up until I think Zet, except for Taiga.
That's really odd.
And
I
I don't know if Mill Creek
One
has physical
season.
distribution for Taiga, but I know that Shout Factory and Subaraya don't have Taiga up digitally.
Well, hopefully they're just waiting for a physical release and then make it available everywhere else. Because I don't know.
I hope so, cause like I want to know what's up with Taiga, cause the villain from Taiga is in a lot of the recent Ultra Galaxy fight stuff. And like because the whole thing with Taiga is that he's Taro's son, and in the Ultra Galaxy fight we learn about the fact that Tragear made this thing for Taro, and they named it Taiga. And I'm like, hey Taro, why is your son named after that thing that this dude made for you? Why is I'm like, is this are you two divorced? I want to know about your divorce, Taro.
That's concerning.
I want to know about Ultraman Taro's divorce. Alright. But like everything else is, like Orb and Jeed are both on Shout Factory, and Mill Creek has physical releases for them. Tiga has a physical release with Mill Creek, and then is now available on Shout Factory, which is baffling to me because I know that Johnny's just fucking hates digital. So I don't know how they convinced Johnny's to let Shout Factory host Tiga. The whole reason I have Tiga DVDs is because I never thought that would happen.
Yeah, fair.
But it did.
Okay, here we go. I'm not sure how many frames would be good for a looping animation of clouds. But I'm going to go for 10.
That's probably fine. I love this song. Tokuger had such a good ending theme. Express. I still have to. I haven't done any shading on little Mr. Mario Zero.
Oh. Well, he exists in his own plane of reality, so.
It's true.
Oh, I'm so loud. Why am I so loud?
Oh, are you? What? Ammo, thank you for the head pass. Ah,
My settings
Skeletons and shivers down your spine.
why do you do this to
Will
me?
shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
I'm dying.
Oh, my microphone's super close to my face. That's probably why. There we go. The last time I tried to stream, my microphone was super quiet, so I've been
Oh,
going
weird.
crazy changing everything about it.
Wild. Cause I will keep that. Boom, boom. Boom. No express. Boom, boom.
This is a good song.
It is, it's so good. I can't stop thinking about the festival episode of King Oger. It was so good.
I love King Oger. It's so comfy.
Yes, got it. If you go down into my mines, on your right, I think when you get to the bottom of the first bit of stairs, there's a little hallway that should have a sign that says lava pit. You can just go down there and get some lava.
We love a good lava pit.
Yeah, there are a couple lava pits in my mines, but that one is very close to the entrance. So you can just go in there and get some. It's a big ass lava pit.
The only lava generation I know is, well, I guess man-made that I know of is with the stalactite
Yeah,
over a cauldron.
yeah. I think someone
Takes forever.
in Haycraft has one of those set up.
It takes forever.
I've been thinking about setting one of those up just because I have several lava pits that I can get lava from.
I honestly do it for lava or water, or I could probably do both, but it's kind of a pain because sometimes you just don't have any one of them.
Yeah, and
even if it takes 30 minutes to get a bucket, at least you'll have a bucket.
yeah. Like, I haven't needed it for lava. Like, I haven't needed lava for anything. So I just haven't really done anything with it. But now I have a well for water. I've got a well set up. Ta-da. I've finally finished the subway between my base and my unfinished outpost.
Ooh. Sounds very handy.
Yeah, just to be able to move back and forth easily. Because the outpost is really where I'm building stuff right now, but all of my stuff is at my base. And I've been doing stuff at my base off stream. And I was gonna try and save the boat, the like outpost house build for stream, but I don't know. I may do some of it off stream. God, I told you at the outpost there's a sign that says sub bridge and subway.
I realized my core looks very pansexual.
Nice.
Wait, no, bisexual.
Nice.
Is that an oars but with a big dumpy?
Yes.
I've never
God,
seen that
I
before.
told you before when I said you could take the cobblestone that there's a subway there. Man, Armor Zone is a good song. Hello! Well, that's your own fault.
Listening is a good first step.
I literally built that subway so that it's easier for people to get to my base. Because my base is so far from you guys. I literally built it so y'all could go to the outpost and just take the subway right out to my base. I love this song. There's so many good Toku songs.
Very true. My first Toku was Dino, and
Oh man,
was
fucking
a
climax
banger.
jump. The actual best Kamen Rider opening.
which is really good, especially in the Heisei Forever, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
When they use it for that one scene.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, fucking Momo walking through the crowd running against him.
Oh my god.
E-chan, E-chan, Suge-chan, E-chan, E-chan, Suge. Just fucking Jesus Christ.
They cooked.
They cooked so fucking hard. Judgment. Like, God, that one is just everything about, like, I think about that and get emotional.
Okay, one more frame, I'd say. Let's go.
Nice.
I hope this works. If it doesn't work exactly like I want it to, I think it'll still look kind of trippy, and I think that's fine.
Yeah. As long as you get an effect that you like, you can just kind of roll with it.
I think my favorite part of the current core is just that you can see the little butterfly glowing in the middle too.
Yeah.
This is just it's kind of menacing, and I like that. Okay.
God, Heisei Forever was a good movie.
Oh no, the last frame is too pink.
Oh no!
I need to make it more purple. And then it'll probably loop fine. Oh, and I got my Blue Mage to 80.
Oh, nice. I need to work on Blue Mage more. My Blue Mage is still at 60, I think, but I have like 3 spells.
It's fun. You just kind of have to sit down and work on it for a little bit.
And I have not had the patience to do Blue Mage. I almost have my Red Mage to 90 though.
All right. How are you liking that?
Oh, I love Red Mage. I think Red Mage is probably my favorite DPS caster. Not that there's a lot of them, but like, I do not enjoy Black Mage. I find Black Mage to be really sluggish. Where
I think that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, where like Red Mage, at least it's a little sluggish, but the burst feels really good. Oh, I got Jennied.
You have those bursts to make
When did I
things
get
more
Jennied?
interesting. When was that? I didn't see that happen.
I don't know. It must have been like a minute ago, but I'm not seeing it on my thing.
Don't
So
see it in chat.
yeah, so I don't know when I
All right.
got Jennied.
All right, chat. Who Jennied her?
Shaku, lion, elephant, tiger, yase, kaiba. But yeah, like Red Mage, like that, just jumping in and doing those melee attacks and then jumping back out feels really good. And I don't know, it doesn't feel as sluggish as Black Mage.
Black Mage doesn't really have as many bursts, and when the bursts happen, I feel like they're like a second long.
Yeah. And then I just don't understand Summoner anymore. I just don't know how Summoner works since Endwalker, because I really have not touched it. So like I don't know how Summoner is now. Summoner is just a mystery to me at this point.
I think I got his level 3 to get the job stone and then didn't do anything.
Oh, I was a Scholar main for a long time, so my Summoner's just at 90 because of that.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of the fun part about Summoner Scholar, is you can kind of pick one to enjoy. I do summon bitches, you can summon Bahamut and his giant dragon titties. So I do be summoning some bitches. Also, you can summon Garuda, so that's also summoning some bitches.
Can't summon Shiva yet, though.
No, because they're cowards. But you
One day.
can summon Bahamut's giant dragon titties, and that's what really matters. Which is mostly because Y'shtola's sister is really horny for Bahamut. Which, like, fair enough, girl, I get it. But also, girl, you are really horny for Bahamut. Not that I get to judge because I am married to Bahamut's niece, so... You know.
Okay, we're turning this into a GIF. I hope it works.
Yeah! Get it.
Okay, did it work? All right. Playback. Please. Please. Ooh, okay. It's working.
Working? Looking good?
Can I optimize? What is that gonna look like? I need to slow it down.
Also, I'm so glad that you can change your scholar summon. I just don't like it.
Carbuncle and such?
Yeah, you can make it into Carbuncle or any of the Aggies, or Eos, or I forget the other one.
Pretty cool. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was, I think with the last patch they added that, and I'm like, oh sweet, Eos can't embarrass me in public anymore. If it's a Carbuncle, everyone will forgive a Carbuncle, because that's just a funny little dog.
Uh-oh, how many frames am I at? Oh no, so no. I'm at
Oh, no.
102 frames.
What?
It's adding frames to smooth it out.
Oh, jeez.
Blur.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay.
Ultraman X. X is also a really good Ultraman. Highly recommend. Very good starter Ultraman.
I think you just got turned into Jenny like permanently.
Did I hit something that Jennied me? I mean, I'm not on that part of my stream deck.
Sono, did you Jenny yourself?
Did I Jenny myself by accident? I might have somehow Jennied myself by accident. I don't know what I would have hit that did that, but
Oh, of course, the Jenny button.
It's weird because I do have a Jenny button, but it wasn't like up on my thing. There we go. There we go. I'm back to normal now. I just gotta get down in my spot. God, this song fucking slaps. I love X8.
Oh, this one. So good. X8 is one of my favorite seasons.
Yeah. Yes, the Jenny model is my human disguise for when I need to go outside and not have the cops called on me because I have a scorpion tail. Because I'm a Sentai villainess, I can do, like, quick change disguises. I wanted a human disguise so that I could go out without people getting upset about the scorpion tail. Hello, my wife.
Hello?
Hi,
Hello.
Mario.
Hello?
Long time no
it's,
see. Hi.
Hello.
it's me. It's the sleepy wife. I
Same.
am very sleepy. I am changing my bed sheets and then plug myself in. I'm
Yay.
very sleepy. I realized I'm really happy that I'm this sleepy this early because it's like 11:30, which is very early for me.
Yeah.
And I
Get
was
some
like,
some good speepies.
yeah, I was playing Holocure, which is a very exciting game, and I was like nodding off. And I
I
was
saw
like,
that you
oh,
were
this is
playing
great.
Holocure.
Yeah, now everyone can know how much Holocure I play. And it's a lot, Jerry. And I Yeah, I took my my full dose of ADHD meds, which is double what I take normally, and I thought, oh, this is gonna stop me from sleeping. But I've been working so hard and I've been so stressed that yeah, it's not even midnight and I'm nodding off while playing an exciting video game. But I wanted
Yeah.
to stop by. Yeah, I wanted to stop by and say hello. What I saw Belial Bowsette is looking really good.
Thank you. I'm working very, very hard on it. It will probably not be done today. I think I'm gonna push Suzume back one stream and try and finish it on Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, I think when I go to Italy to visit my parents in about a week and a half, I'm gonna bring my King Gojo mini plant to build there.
Nice.
Ooh, have fun. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, probably that and probably a couple other things because I'll probably build it in an afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like King Goj. King Goj. It's a good show.
I'm so excited to show you the festival episode.
Oh god, it's a Matsuri Matsuri da.
Is the B siblings get a little dance number.
Of course they fucking do. Fucking always gotta be the center of attention, those two.
I love them.
I, I am glad that, because like when I saw Susume, I was telling this to Sano. This is the danger sometimes when you're watching television that you're like, this character is attractive, but I literally can't tell the age of the performer. And then I looked it up, but she's like on the older side of the cast. The
Yeah,
actor for
she's
Suzume,
like
she's like
30.
yeah, she's like 30, which she doesn't look at all. She looks very young, and I was like, oh, cool, okay, this is fine. Yeah, she's hot.
And, we were talking about that because I think it's because they don't want her looking too much younger than Kaguragi. And his
Yeah.
actor is like, I think like 30, 32, 33, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. He's like the oldest one of the cast, of the main
Yeah.
cast, I believe.
Oh yeah, like by far.
Which is also very cool because, again, in modern Toku, we don't generally get that anymore.
Yeah, it's interesting because we've gotten for a little while we were getting blues that were on the older end. Like I think like at post Gokaiger, because in Go Busters the other two were like very young. Where I think Blue Buster was in his like early to mid 20s, where the other two I think Yellow was like 17 and Red was like 19, and then I think Blue was a little older, and then in Kyoryuger, Blue was on I think like late 20s and stuff like that. And then they kind of dialed that back again. And I don't know. I like that we have a member of the team that is like significantly older.
I mean, the last Kamen Rider that I remember that the actor was in his 30s was Shigeki Hosokawa for Hibiki.
Yeah.
Can I tell? So I can't look at the stream or chat right now, but I want to tell you and Toksan and chat the nightmare that is my life right now, but in a funny way. In a funny way. This is a funny story. So my house is a mess right now because I am in dissertation hell. So I haven't been tidying up. Everything is because also I had to for TF Nation I had to take out a lot of Transformers to see what I was gonna sell, and then I brought a lot of Transformers back. So everything is everywhere, everything everywhere all at once. And so I just like lifted my mattress for the first time since TF Nation. That was a few weeks ago. We do not need to scrutinize that right now. And I lifted up my mattress and something fell, something clanked, something solid. And I looked, and it was the like basically stuck behind my mattress. I've been sleeping basically on top of an Action Base 6.
What?
It's just there. It was just slotted in my bed because like there's been so much coming and going of models and figures and
Oh my god.
that just happened literally because I'm changing my bed sheets right now.
Oh my
So
God.
this is the life I live. It's dominated by model kits and action figures and their accoutrements, and it's great. But it is a bit of a mess, and the problem is when you live in a small flat, the moment it gets a bit messy, your entire flat is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Actually, I've been so tired lately that I actually changed my Echidna Nendroid's faceplate to her sleeping faceplate.
Oh.
So she's asleep on her beanbag right now.
Every time you say Echidna, I have like a moment of doubt. Because that character is not the first thing that appears in my mind's eye when someone says the word Echidna.
Yeah, she's not. I am the only one where this is the first Echidna that I think of. It's just me. Back when I was in progress with her, I was posting on the Nendroid Reddit a lot, because I would post about the project. And, every time I'd get someone asking if it was the other white-haired anime Echidna, that I don't really know what she's from.
Oh, didn't know there was another.
Yeah, I don't remember
I don't
what she's
remember.
from. She's from one of those, like, video game animes.
Oh, she's from one of those video games.
She's from it's an anime, but
ReZero?
it might be ReZero.
I've never seen
The only other
it.
echidna I know is the Lusus from Homestuck, right? There's one that's called echidna, no?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, one of them is echidna. I don't
Yeah.
remember which one.
Or echidna maybe is like the beast inside of a planet or something. It's from Homestuck. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't remember.
somewhere in Homestuck. There's also the Final Fantasy echidna.
Of course.
Oh yeah, of course, because echidna is a mythological creature, right?
Yeah.
Or
She is the mother of monsters.
yeah, and it's also an animal, like a real world
Yes.
animal with very fascinating genitalia.
Yeah.
Just
But the
fascinating stuff.
mythological echidna is kind of why a lot of my headcanons about her are the way they are. Because I'm like, y'all
Oh,
really named her the mother of monsters and do not expect me to believe that, like, she is somehow the mother of all of the identical snake people on that planet through, like,
you
weird
name her
cloning.
you name her the mother of monsters, and you expect me, Sonomi Kan, to be normal about this?
Yeah, you name her the mother of all monsters and you expect me to not want to fuck her?
Yeah,
I,
yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing?
this is a weird time, but I'm gonna have to go for dinner.
Have
Okay,
a good
Toxan,
dinner,
you have a good
Toxan.
dinner. We're gonna be winding down soon.
Okay.
We're winding down
See you
soon. Bye,
guys.
Toxan. Good
Bye.
night. Oh, oh. What else do I have to tell you? Yeah.
We have just been chilling, painting,
Vibing.
vibing, coughing,
Great.
and then
Ugh.
still dying a little bit.
Ugh. Earlier today, when I decided, like right before I had dinner, I went out, and I tell you, Sona, I did the ultimate ADHD thing.
Did you?
I I was watching 4 streams at once. I had you on, and I had like a couple other people on. And what's really funny is how sometimes I'll leave the tabs open but muted, and then I'll come back, and one of the people I'm watching will have rated another, and then I have 2 tabs of the same person. It's too much power in my hands, I shouldn't
Yeah.
be given that. Oh my god.
I
Oh.
should not be given any amount of power. We were listening to Masaki Endo before, and I put on his cover of Yuzure Nagai because it's really
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
He did a
Oh,
really good cover of it.
we gotta do that. Gotta do that rare stream when I come back.
Yeah. We
Like
still got to figure
we'll
out
just
the rare Sega Saturn stream.
yeah. I mean, basically, like we just need to figure out who's gonna play it and who's gonna spectate, or if we want to pass the controller, or what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't grab my Kindle. I'm reading JoJo on my Kindle.
Oh, we were talking about JoJo earlier because we were talking about Kobayashi because
Oh yeah.
she writes the JoJo anime. That's why she hasn't
Oh
been back to Toei in a while.
right.
Because she's getting all that
Oh.
that sweet JoJo money.
That's get that bag. JoJo's a lot of fun. Where the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know where my Kindle is.
And JoJo
That's
lets her write shit that's a lot more explicitly gay.
I mean, it is JoJo.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, it's so delightful. I'm reading the manga, and it's like I'm just on Stardust Crusaders, and it's very stupid. It's very, very silly. It's not had a lot of. I wouldn't say so far. It's like I'm like halfway through Stardust Crusaders. I wouldn't say it has had a lot of character development necessarily, but it's just fun.
Yeah.
There's a dog that uses a stand.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I
fucking
love
good.
Iggy.
Iggy,
I
yeah.
love Iggy. Iggy and Pet Shop are my favorite Part 3 characters.
And who, sorry?
Pet Shop.
Oh, Pet Shop.
Dio's Falcon.
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't seen Pet Shop yet. Where
Okay,
did my
he's
pajama?
just around.
This is weird. I took my pajamas out of my bed so that I could make the. Oh, there they are. Yeah. I think I've seen pictures of Pet Shop.
I
I
love Pet
think
Shop.
I just in the manga in the bit that I am, they just defeated. No, they were just engaging with Oingo and Boingo,
Oingo and Boingo. I love them.
and yeah, and it's this really cool idea that one of their stands is like a manga that draws itself, because then it gives Araki the opportunity to experiment with a different art style.
Yeah.
Um, and instead of going for like, oh, what would a children's, it's like legit a different art style. It's not just like, oh, this is silly children's drawings. It's a legit weird kind of art style. That's really cool.
Yeah. And, like, it's definitely the kind of thing that Araki likes to do. Because he's a very, like, weird experimental dude.
This
Which
is
is
like
kind of why JoJo as a narrative is so, like, wild, because he genuinely does not care about the continuity of his story if something, like, if something is interesting, an interesting idea, but doesn't gel with the continuity, he'll do the interesting idea and to fuck with the continuity.
that is. You see, I vibe with that a lot because I have this comparison in my brain that is not like really. This is not something. It is just a comparison that I am making as an enjoyer, not because these works influence each other, but having read all of Berserk and having read, getting to grips with JoJo and having read a lot of the 5-star stories, I see a lot of commonalities in the artistic approach, even if they're completely different kinds of stories, both
Yeah.
completely different. The commonality that I see is that they're all long running manga that started in the 80s. They started within 2 or 3 years of each other. Like, Five Star Stories is 86, Berserk is I think 88, and I think JoJo's 89,
I think so,
roughly.
yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah, and both of them have coexisted for a long time, and they are, well, JoJo has by far the most volumes. I don't know what the total volumes of JoJo are, but they're a lot.
Yeah.
And 5-star Stories is like right now on what, volume 17 only. But the three of them, what they have in common is that because they're doing these long-term narratives that are kind of more sophisticated, more kind of, I mean, I would say JoJo, even though it was a Shonen Jump, it was kind of much more sophisticated than the fair that was going on at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like as artists, they're all trying. All three of them are people that are interested in trying different things, and they've structured their manga in a way that where they can do that. I feel it's more subtle with Berserk because Berserk is a story that is very coherent and cohesive,
Yeah.
but it also like changes drastically from arc to arc. Like the Golden Age is like a medieval coming of age like dark fantasy. The arc that follows is a kind of like weird fairy horror. The arc that follows is like religion. The medieval Catholic Church was pretty evil, and so it has like its own very different vibes. In JoJo, that's more pronounced, and then in the 5-star stories, it's literally like I think like the 5-star stories makes the way people say like, oh, JoJo's so complex because it has all of these parts, right?
Yeah.
Well, the 5-star stories is like, what if, right? Um, what if you started with Stardust Crusaders and like 10 episodes in, all of Phantom, all of like Battle Tendency was Joseph's flashback. And what if within that he had a flashback about Jonathan? That was part one. And then you go back to part three. That's a taster of what 5-star stories is like.
Yeah.
It usually makes less sense than that.
Yeah. Because, like, again, the thing with Araki is even mid-part, he will be like, if this is going to make for an interesting story right now, I do not care if it contradicts stuff that came before this. Because
Yeah.
what's more important to me is telling an interesting story right now.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I
think that's
think
such a
yeah,
cool way to like just view what you're doing.
yeah, it's much freer. I feel of the three, Nagano is the most extreme version of this because Nagano will literally like. I always mention how like near the end of one of the volumes, I can't remember, if it's volume 7 or something. There's this entire thing about how the emperor of I'm not going to go into too much detail. The emperor of a country has gone missing. He's a god, but he is in an area where he has lost his powers, and he is basically a living corpse. He can't die, but he also can't leave, and he needs to be rescued because there's other empires that want to capture him. And this ends up like warfare in this universe is mostly done by the mortar heads, but that is the duels between the robots are usually like gentlemen's duels that people have to agree to. So sometimes when people are being unscrupulous or whatever, you have actual warfare with actual tanks and soldiers. And so basically, this entire contrived situation where people are not going to fight in robots, people are going to fight in tanks, in space tanks, hover tanks, and shit. Um, at the end of this volume, it's basically all contrived so the Mamoru Nagano can spend the back third of a volume, the better part of 100 pages, introducing you to this 7 or 8 strong cast of band of brothers soldiers that are there to present to you what warfare looks like for the common soldier, and including everything from the mechanisms of laser artillery, how that would work under gravity, the intricacies of the equipment, and basically forego all of the characters that have been established for 5-star stories up until this point, um, and just focus on these 7 or 8 soldiers that are all killed by the end of the volume, just because Mamoru Nagano is a military otaku and he wants to tell you about how hard he's been thinking about what futuristic warfare would look like in his sci-fantasy universe. And he just decided he was going to interrupt the story because he really, really wanted to talk about that. And then the appendix of the volume it's even more information about this, just outside of the story.
And I think that's such an interesting way it's a thing that I've always admired about how Araki structures JoJo. Just as someone who like, my degree is in comics production and making things like that, and just I was never taught like that way of thinking, and it's just so interesting to me.
It's refreshing. It's like it almost feels like he's doing like several seasons of like a Kamen Rider show, right?
Yeah.
Like where there is like a connection. Sometimes much stronger, I would say, than Kamen Rider, like, but ultimately each of the parts has its own vibe to such a strong degree. Like there are no 2 parts of JoJo that are the same. Like they have like similar vibes, but
Yeah.
they're essentially different stories. They're very, very different. Like
Yeah, and
part 3
especially
is the world.
once
Yeah,
you hit once you cross over from part 6 to part 7, they're completely different stories. Like
yeah,
the connective tissue, like some of the, because he essentially resets the entire universe at the end of part 6.
yeah,
And like it's just really interesting, I think, to be able to, like, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I am the kind of storyteller that could do that. And I really admire that it's a thing that he can do.
yeah. It is kind of wild. I was watching Super Apocal's video on Stone Ocean actually, and he mentioned I went and looked. The opening for the final episode of Stone Ocean has a couple of moments where Jolene and Pucci are reenacting scenes from the earlier openings of the anime adaptation.
Oh,
Like
that's
there's
really
like a
cool.
scene, yeah, there's like a scene Do you know the bit that is like seen from below, where you kind of see kind of floating Jotaro versus Dio?
Yeah.
There's a bit of that, and there's also like one of the shots from the very first opening of season 1 of like Jonathan or Joseph? No, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan and Dio in the mansion. Yeah. So there's like a couple of those shots, but of course the JoJo is Jolene and Dio is replaced by Pucci, which also makes sense because Pucci is one of his disciples.
Yeah.
So
Like,
it really
Pucci,
works.
Pucci, like, is... Like, Pucci and Dio have this really fascinating relationship because he like, is a disciple of Dio, but he isn't. Like, he is weirdly equal to Dio in a way
Yeah.
that Dio does not let other people be. And I don't have a lot of familiarity. I haven't seen part 6, but I know a lot about Pucci because a friend of mine, like, really, really loves Pucci. So I know a lot about Pucci and, like, the way Pucci and Dio interact. And it's just really interesting the way that, like, Pucci is kind of allowed to be in a way that, like, not other people connected to Dio are ever really allowed to be.
No, he treats them like he's a cult leader.
Yeah.
Like he does not treat them like equals. He treats them like they're like his servants, basically.
Yeah, where he and Pucci are essentially married.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, they are basically... Pucci is basically his wife, and Dio is kind of a wife guy.
My God, amazing. Do you think, like, I will say though, I don't know, I don't like. Araki has a very, very interesting fascination with Italy because there's like not only did he dedicate an entire park to Italy, but like at least 2 of the villains, of the major villains, are Italian.
Oh yeah, no, Araki loves Italy. He loves
Yeah.
Italy.
Yeah, dude
Like,
loves
that's
Italy.
just a thing that is known.
I also gotta say in Stardust Crusaders, I'm really loving how whenever I don't know if this is about to end because they've just entered Egypt, but like, and that's like all the final confrontations and stuff. But whenever they go to a new location and it's like, oh, writing to his to obviously for a Japanese audience, he's like, this is what a kebab is, this
Yeah.
is what haggling is, and it's like, it's kind of cute in a nice way, especially because it's like you have to remember this is all being done, obviously, as you know, like
Oh yeah,
in the
this
90s.
was...
There's no
Yeah.
internet. There's no, and I like that kind of didactic trend
Yeah.
in it.
No, he... like, Araki really... He actually doesn't like Egypt that much.
Oh, interesting. Oh, because he
Uh,
had a bad time there. I remember.
yeah. And, he decided that he actually just really doesn't like it there. But he
Yeah.
loves Italy.
Yeah. Oh, I think I need to go.
Okay, yeah, we need to, we are gonna finish up.
But yeah,
Because
thank you so much for having
I
me.
need to lay down for a little bit before, I do my evening things.
Yeah.
But yes,
But
thank you
yeah.
for coming by. Thank everyone.
Thank you for
Everyone,
having
thank
me.
you so much for hanging out with us. Let's see
Thank
where
you.
let's see where we're at.
Yeah,
There's
I will drop out.
still...
I'll drop out now. I'll drop out
Yeah.
now. But yeah, love you.
Love you
Mwah.
too. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
coming by. Mwah.
Bye, Chad. Bye.
Bye. Okay, we made some really good progress. I think we got some really nice shadows down. I'm gonna try and do some off stream on, like, Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll see if we can finish it up completely, and then move on to Suzume next week. So I'm gonna find us someone to raid. Oh, Boomer is on. So I think we'll probably raid Boomer. So I will see you all... What's today? Is today Thursday? Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be doing tarot readings tomorrow. I'm going to try to reteach myself how to read tarot cards. So I will be doing readings for chat. So if that sounds fun to you, I recommend coming by. We'll also be chatting, hanging out, talking the usual stuff, but also I'm going to try and do tarot readings for chat. But we are going to raid my new buddy, Boomer, who, let me see, is he on the Haycraft server? What is Boomer up to? Oh, sorry. Okay, so I think he is doing, some stuff on Haycraft, so I'm gonna send y'all over to him. Y'all be good, y'all be nice, I love you very, very much, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Everybody have a good night.